Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/trooperberry, and welcome back to The Long Dark. Where last time on Misery Mode, things got interesting. In the bad way. We learned the hard way that you're not allowed to draw your bow inside vehicle, and instead the game said, oh, do you want to get out of a pickup truck right next to a wolf? Okay. Strangely enough, that wolf did almost no damage to our clothing and our bedroll. It just took all but 5% of Astrid's health. So, yeah. Learning experience, we'll call it. Hey, Danny. Morning to you. Good to see you. Hope your day's off to a good start. Okay, so the plan for today. We are at the trailer over by the HRV exit. What I want to do, I want to go across the bridge. We'll deal with the bear, peacefully or otherwise. I want to go through the cave, get to the to the bunker. There should be some prop deer along the way. And then from there, we're going to take the one-way trip down, and then we're going to head to the plane crash, and we're going to get the stim there, because we used one of our stims for the aforementioned wolf attack. Yeah. You're currently playing too? Okay, good. Not feeling too bad. Excellent. Yeah, I'm doing okay. We're doing okay. My mood has improved considerably. Okay. Oh, so yeah, it's past afternoon, and we're indoors. Right. Okay. Yeah, we got cracked. Yeah, these are okay. We were going to use these to make some deerskin boots, and we might still. But yeah, my mood has improved immensely since I now once again have air conditioning here, which is a big improvement. Let me tell you. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to leave the hacksaw here. Just try to stay a little bit more mobile, especially now that we have tools on us. But yeah, it has been. I mean, I know we are quite a ways south. Longitudinally speaking, that wolf is right there. What the wolf is never right there. Feckin'. All right, we're just gonna do this right now. Wow. Just completely whiffed on that. I'm just all over the place. Anyway, yeah, we're playing Misery. This is still our first run. So I am... Holy... Okay, yeah, I got to remember. I think I might have forgotten in between streams, but... Yeah, this is like stalker level wolves in terms of number, but interloper level wolves in terms of rudeness. But yeah, as I say, it has been like unusually hot, even for as far south where it got up to like it was pushing 35 degrees Celsius, which is like in the low 90s here. Which I know it's like late July. It wouldn't be that out of the ordinary for most places, but I mean it's always humid, but it rarely gets that actually hot here.
It's so cold. Think.
Okay, we don't have a moose here. Yes, it's safe to grab cattails. Yes. I have to deal with these wolves, though. We just have to. Oi, you. Your detection radius sucks. Okay, it's being strategically stupid. It wants me to walk right up behind it, then it's going to turn around and charge. There we go. Okay, I have resigned myself to just, yeah, we're going to have arrow with these. I hate it. I hate it with a passion, but this is something we're just going to have to deal with. Especially as we're at level 1 archery, so we have like no bonuses of any kind. But it will bleed out, and especially since it's down on this end of the zone, there's only so many places it can go. Oh, careful, careful. Yeah, my goal is for us to get, we can't do anything with the meat. We're not at cooking 5 anyway, but even if we were, we couldn't do anything with it because we got sour stomach. But what I would like to do is be able to make a wolfskin coat and just shave a few more degrees off the coldness. We have one wolf hide curing in the climbing area over, between Mystery Lake and Milton. But we're going to need 3 more plus a full set of guts. I think, yeah, 4 guts. Guts don't come in sets. But yeah, we're going to need all those if we're going to actually turn those wolves into something helpful. Okay, nothing. No big surprise there. Yeah, I still feel like -6. But I think the wolfskin coat will actually be like an upgrade of, I think, like 3 or 4 degrees on our, well, I don't think we're going to go double wolf coat. We'll go single, and then probably a Mackinaw underneath. So we'll try to stay light, but also slightly warm. Now, I will say, if we can bring down Ridge Bear here, I would be tempted to go into HRV, get that one cured bear hide that's up in the cave, and maybe use those to make a bear coat. But again, that's going to take bringing down a bear, and at entry level archery, that's going to be a wrestle. Your crafting, cooking, and mapping everything on certain settings. The game mechanics, but it's fun so far. Hey, that's great. That's again, like the having fun is the point of it all. I know, yeah, weirdos like me and people who actually go play Misery. That's one thing, but yeah, the whole idea behind playing video games is to have fun. And as long as you're doing that, you're golden. Okay, where is Bear Friend? There is Bear Friend. A hi, Bear Friend. That's why the wind suddenly started coming up behind me. It knew we were going to be moving this way. Okay, we're going to get in. We're going to reset. You learn a lot watching these difficult. Oh, yeah, you're on Stalker. Yeah. Stalker is. Yeah, I mean, Stalker's a good one to learn on, and I think the general consensus is if you can survive like Stalker, you can probably make a fist of it on Loper. You just got to get used to a few quirks here and there. Okay, Bear Friend is now moving the way we want him to move.
Meat trees.
Now we can't see him, so this is more than a little dangerous. Okay, we can still see his little fuzzy butt moving. Got him. Now, I think the best thing for us to do is to retreat, watching the bear, make sure he doesn't come charging in here and run us over. But if we can start a protected fire somewhere, hang out for a bit, let the bleed do its work. We might just have the start of a bear coat. Okay, wind's coming from behind us, so we get down in here. Now, will the game let us actually start a fire down here? Wow, it will. How about that? Ooh, Macklin's fire. Yeah. Well, hang on. No, we already have a torch going. Let's use that. Oh, the start chance was the same. But yeah, Dan, if you're surviving and thriving on Stalker,
Come on,
you
little fire.
I would say your odds of being able to make a fist of it on Loper, I say you're probably pretty good. If you got the game mechanics down. Okay, we're gonna get over that. Yeah, we'll get over that. Yeah, if you got the mechanics, I think the big thing is like learn the map. Did I not bring? Oh my God, I didn't bring a pot or. Oh boy. Okay, well that's dumb. Do I have any canned goods on me? I do not. So I can't I can't cook anything new. Well, heck. Okay, well here's what we can do. We can. Oh, do I have more birch? I do not. Oh boy. Okay, well we'll drop those. Oh, come on now. Come now. Thank you. There you go. You spend too much time in regions in Loper. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, and I think I think like the knowing the maps, and especially I would say not just the maps, but knowing like where loot is meant to spawn. That can really be that like a make or break thing. Going from Stalker to Loper. Like Stalker, odds are good you'll find whatever it is you're after. But Loper, like the tools don't spawn, and you are basically on rails. You have to get a hacksaw. You have to get a hammer. In addition to like finding a bedroll and matches, on top of like food and water and clothing and all that. So yeah, it is a much different game there. But I think once you get comfortable with those spawns, and I think especially like when you get comfortable enough to where you can get everything like found and crafted within the first like 15, 20 days. I know it sounds fast, and it kind of is, but Once you get the bow and you get your bow and arrows, your hatchet and your knife, like then the world's your oyster. And unlike this mode and unlike no Goa, it's you're still gonna have health regen. You're still gonna have like the world is gonna the world gets like its maximum cold at whatever day 50. But beyond that, you're gonna be in your comfort zone still. All right, let me just. Okay, so when that goes up to 1, then we go on the hunt. But for now, we just chill, and maybe bleed off a little bit more of this cabin fever risk that we accumulated. First, yeah, yeah, it is. There is much less flexibility. You are kind of in that early game funnel, and to some people that's actually the most exhilarating part of the game. To other people, it's on rails. You don't get time to really branch out. And then for some people, that's well, yeah, Gunloper can kind of bridge that gap. But of course, then you don't get feat progress, etc., and so forth. I think what is it? Hadrian has been asking for in the custom settings just one little tab to turn on turn on tool spawns. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I think you can't. Yeah, you can't heat up the thermal flask and thus heat up everything in it. You got to do them separate. Now, is it going to let me put these anywhere? And the answer appears to be, well, hang on, no. Can I? I saw green. Okay, well, we'll shift our entire operation 90 degrees. Little bit on the awkward side, but you know what? For this much flexing of the Hinterland brand, with these Hinterland brand mugs, we'll make it happen. Come on. There we go. Okay, so as I say, we'll hang out here and then warm up, and we'll wait for the bear to pop its clogs. Conditions allowing, we can at least go find the hide. Oh, oh no, okay. I was gonna say, oh heck, I left the hacksaw, but that's okay. If we find it in time, it won't be that frozen, so we can still use the knife and get the hide then. That would be preferable, because we're almost certainly going to have to start a fire. Because it's going to take, what, 40 minutes to get the hide? Yeah. And then we'll keep an eye out for that wolf we plunked too, but the bear takes priority. And honestly, we'll probably just grab the hide and guts. The meat, yeah, I said the meat wouldn't be worth the effort because sour stomach basically removes our protection against food poisoning and parasites. So you would just be harvesting the bear meat for. I mean, you would still get calories if you ate it, but you would expose yourself to the risks of buttworms. And on misery, I don't think that's a very good idea. Oh, Mr. Bear, you dead yet? He's not dead yet. Do we need bandages? We got 4. That's probably enough. Yeah, and I think this is again. Yeah, if it was another difficulty level, harvesting the bear, meat, hide, guts, and all, that would be a no-brainer. But with Yeah, with that, it does very much complicate things. Actually, because we are, carpet starters, we're like 2 1/3. Cooking, we're on the way to level 5, and considering that the game has just been drowning us in wilderness kitchen manuals, I feel like we're gonna get there. Like, we'll get to cooking 5, and we'll have next to nothing to show for it. We'll get like the extra calories, like the extra time to be extra ready time where it doesn't burn on a cooking slot, but that'll be it. Not the kind of rewards you have in mind when you go through all the trouble to get to cooking 5. I mean, but for serious though. Now we're Archery 1, so it'll take like the bleed out takes a while, but how long do you need to die, sir? Now we're not. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. There's our answer. It's still running around. Yeah, you can see him across the bridge there. Just genre. I was gonna go do some more. See if he left any loot behind in there. But if Bear Friend is still charging about, especially near the bridge, I don't know that we want to be there. Because all it takes is one. Yeah, even if it's freaking out, if it runs you over, it'll go ahead and claw you to death. And yeah, we're not in great shape because of all that cold damage we tanked. I mean, it's called Bear Bridge for a reason. And until it drops dead, that bridge is that bear's property. We're we're going to be nice and respectful. Okay, am I gonna? You know what? I am. I am gonna be a little bold, a little radically vulnerable. Okay, 0 out of 5. 0. Okay, just whatever. We're gonna be outdoors and we're gonna read for an hour.
I'm starving.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, just a little edumacation did the trick. Okay, grab, 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 drink. Some replacement torches would be lovely. Okay, let's go find Bear Friend. Now it is nightfall, and I think the crows are not nocturnal, so we might be on our own. Now, I might have gone charging down there. I would not be a fan of that. That'd be a very awkward find. oftentimes, I think what the bear will do is it'll run back here and it'll go up on one of those hillsides and just make itself impossible to harvest. When the bear jumps, you get, oh yeah, that is, I mean, that is, you're not wrong there. And that is probably one of the scariest things in the game. Because unlike the wolf attack, you have no control over that. You're just along for the ride. Yeah, but you can see Bear Friend was charging around here. No sign of him just yet. Yeah, don't. Yeah, because I've often found like the bear will be hiding up there on that, like right up there on that hillside, but does not appear to be the case. And actually, you know what? As long as we're here, and as long as we are in a state of being hungry, may just harvest up this ex deer here. Jump scare every time. Yeah, it's and that's the normal bears. That's not even like the old bear and the Jeremiah's nemesis. Okay, we got to overcome. Okay, well, I think we might just get there with the coal, but ooh, it's going to be tight. Okay, dear friend, what you got on you? 1.2 kilos. That's not bad. Yeah, the hacksaw would make very quick work of that, but we got to have some weight considerations there. Okay, that's a small one. That's the big one. Good, good, good. Okay, 12 minutes, so yeah, we can get one gut off straight away. Now, we do need to be careful. We do know there's one wolf down the road still alive, so we don't want to be all cavalier about walking around stanky. Okay, hot, hot, hot. 24 minutes. Very good. Grab the other one of that. Lovely. The 3 key. Okay, you got 8 minutes. I think, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll fast forward. And there's Astrid's dinner taken care of. Okay, and she ate all of her dinner. Very good, Astrid. I'm very proud of you. I know I'm telling a grown woman I'm very proud of her for eating all of her dinner. But you know what? That's just where we are in this game. Okay, there we go. Got the hide, so I got some time on that. Let's... Yeah, here's what we'll do. Yeah, given the time and the temperature, I did bring my bedroll, right? Yes, good, okay. Yeah, the weather's gonna turn. Let me grab those. Oh, God, about walked right into the fire. Good job. The hunt for Bear Friend might have to wait for tomorrow morning. But we will go get him. I think for tonight, let's go ahead. Let's mosey on back up here. We'll get into the cave. Might even sleep in the prepper cache. There won't be diddly poo there because it's Loper settings, but at the very least there'll be an indoor bed. You think it's about to in Pleasant Valley? Oh yeah, it's Pleasant Valley. I think the weather's the weather is almost always about to go bad. Is that where you are? No, that's no. Yes, no, no. That's a rock. Okay, gosh, dang it. I thought Bear Friend had actually died in a convenient place for once, but no. Bear Friend would never do that. Dying in a wind-protected hillside where we could easily start a fire and harvest them? Wouldn't be us. Way back to any building. Okay, well, good. Yeah, that's in Pleasant Valley. That is pretty much essential knowledge. But yeah, if you know zones well enough to where you can find your way back to shelter if things do kick off, then I think then you're in real good shape. And we will grab all the coal because coal is life out here. Okay, we do have quite a few torches. Certain games give you a sense of map direction, and yeah, that's. I mean, of all the things to get, that's probably one of the most helpful. I will grab these. I don't know we're gonna use them. Oh, we get a mega torch. I love a mega torch.
This will come in handy.
71%. Okay, it's an above average torch. Nothing mega about it, but anyway. You oh yeah, you definitely go in circle. And I think especially if you are, and I think that's other people have said it, you know, with volume and intensity. Especially like the way to just survive longer in general. If you know the maps, you know where the loot is, you know where the trouble is. Although that maybe that'll change once the wildlife refresh actually happens. But yeah, you can you know where to expect trouble, and then you know where to get out of trouble. Because I do think a big part of the game is like things are going to happen. Even like people who have this game down to a science, like your Kimiotas or your Bash's robe. Weird stuff happens to them too. They get surprised. It's as much how you handle weirdness and recover.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, there's a prop demon there. Its presence is noted. And that's a bunch of rabbits being menaced by a wolf. Yeah, we'll get that prop demon here shortly. I just want to get established in here. Yeah. Absolutely nothing, but we didn't expect anything. The most important thing is that we have a bed. And it is actually decently warm in here. There we go. Okay, we'll drop 1, 2, 3. And they are curing? They are curing. Yeah, they're, once upon a time, hides and guts didn't cure indoors. That was a fun revelation that I may or may not have been part of. Yeah, let me go ahead. I'm going to drink one of these herbal teas. Partly for the hydration, partly for the calories, and partly so we can get some decent regen going. Because I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to regen while sleeping. We're going to take over into day 25 here, and I believe the every other than like the one after one day, we've had the afflictions hit on day 6, 16. So having one drop on day 26 is probably feels likely, and we have 3. I think there's 6 in total. And we know the last one is scheduled to always hit on day 46. So 6, 16, 26, 36, 46 feels like a reasonable assumption. Okay, so yeah, we did get a good chunk of health back. We love that. I love that for us. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We'll grab our deer hide and guts. We'll go out. We'll harvest up that doe, and then we'll take those hides and guts. We'll go back through the cave. I do have a storm lantern. Yes, yes, it is fueled partially. Yeah, so what we'll do, we'll go back through the cave. We'll leave the hides and guts in there. And then we'll go back out, and then we'll look for the remains of Bear Friend. Now, I might want to go get the hacksaw. We'll see how long the harvesting process is going to take. But we could. Oh, hey, we could just quarter it. You quarter it. That takes 2 hours. We'll compare it, but like yeah, because the hide will take about 40 minutes, presumably, and if we harvested 10 guts individually, yeah, it might just be faster just to harvest or to quarter it, and then just leave the bags of meat there. Which I don't. It feels like blasphemy, but especially considering how much of an investment in time and resources and calories that would take, I don't know that it's actually worth our while. Okay, hang on now. Okay, is that wolf the one that's usually like way further up the track toward the plane crash? Because I don't remember there being a wolf on any of these, either of these ponds. It kind of feels like it's here for, it's here for us, but maybe I'm just being paranoid. But yeah, it's probably going to go to town on all the bun buns down there.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
And you know what? I mean, there was a part of me that wanted to have a pot shot at it,
Oh, yeah.
and then I thought, you know what? No, we've already got 2 arrows unaccounted for down there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to use a coal.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
You might have mentioned it once or twice. Yeah, I love this intuitive thermal flask system. There we go. Everyone placed and jiggled. We are barely warm, but barely is enough. What? Okay, no, it's just bullying. It's yeah, it's bullying bun buns again. My God. Yeah, it's gonna clean the place out before we ever get there. All right, you know what? Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We have bigger prizes.
Do I if I don't warm up soon?
What? No. What game? You? Yeah, I definitely meant to bring up the Windows key. That's absolutely what I wanted to do. Thank you.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Working on it, my dear. Okay, it's gonna take 33 minutes. Perfect. All right, yeah, we will inculcate good habits. Ooh, is this? Okay, no, I think this might be fog. Yeah, because otherwise we wouldn't have crows. Yes, absolutely, Danny. We food. Yeah, food. I mean, it's yeah, food demands a lot more attention with sour stomach because you can't fill up. I mean, you have to top up more often. So you got to pay closer attention. I mean, it's not the worst part of the affliction. That's obviously the food poisoning and parasites buff going away. But it is highly annoying to say the least. That I have to keep checking in and making sure we're good to go. And the scariest thing is like you notice how when one of your meters gets down far enough, it turns red. So when you have that, you have the chunk taken off from sour stomach on your hunger bar. The the entire thing turns red. So and you think for a second, holy crap! I've neglected it. It's gone. I've lost. I'm going to lose well fed. But no, just like the little bit of food, the little bit of hunger bar you have left just blends into the bit of the hunger bar that is blocked out because of sour stomach. Yeah, it is definitely freaky. Scurvy. Yeah, scurvy is the. Although honestly, I don't. Given the fact that scurvy takes like what 50 odd days to kick in, I think. I'm not entirely sure on that. And the last affliction is going to come in on day 46. I don't think scurvy is going to be a worry for us, at least on this run. Wait, hey, wait, what? What? Oh, I was going to say, wait, how are guts curing? No, they're not curing. These are the ones that cured in there. Those are the fresh ones. Ha ha. Okay, I was gonna say if we got guts curing outdoors, I need to send a quick note to Hinterland because that's not a thing that should happen. Okay, but yeah, let's get moving and make use of this time. One, two, three, four. Grab torches. More torches, and we can chain those. It means we have to use fewer matches. Yeah, we can be a little picky. Yeah, there you go. That's the stuff, Aster. All right, fine. Be that way. Okay, now let's head back through the cave. We'll leave these hides and guts at the entrance, and we'll let them do their thing while we look for the remains of Bear Friend. How many do we have? We got 2. Okay, that's probably fine. I'm pretty sure we have actual antiseptic waiting somewhere, but I think we're okay for now. Ah, Madame Andrea! Bonjour, bonjour! Comment allez-vous? C'est bien? Oh, good to see you, Andrea. I hope the Montreal is treating you c'est bon. But yes, yeah, good to see you as always. Is it? Oh! I missed a prop wolf in here. Ooh. That's a free wolf hide. We can use one of those. Wait, hang on. How did I just walk over that? How? Where does this go? There's not multiple. No. There's not multiple entrances to this cave, right? No. I somehow walked right over a prop wolf. Or no, I cannot. No, that was not there last time, sir. Where did you come from? Anyway, let me. Can I put a fire down here? That would be most helpful, game. Thank you. But yeah, Andrea, we're still doing our misery run here, and I am one other development from today. I think I've talked on stream about the 2-dish rice places we have here in Hong Kong, and how delightful I'm finding them. I think for those of you who might have missed it, there's a kind of restaurant here where it's just like a big long line of steam trays, and you got people behind the counter. They get a container, they put a big plop of rice in there, and then you point to one thing, you point to another thing, they put it on there, and then you pay, and then you leave. It's very minimalist, but it's like super duper tasty. And I've been talking about this one place it's about a block or two away from where I work, and there's consistently queues out the door. So I've been going there for a while, and then not that long ago I was fortunate to discover what the name actually of the place is. I didn't. It took me the way the shop is configured. It's hard to see the signage up top. but I did finally get to find out that the place I've been going for this last while, its name is, and I'm not making this up, MacDondon. So you can imagine what they're playing off there. Hang on. Okay. Um, bunker, cave, one wolf, two deer, six guts. Okay. Yeah, so the joint's called MacDondon. And what my favorite thing is, like, not only is it close by and the food tasty and a wide variety, you get like, and I'm a fancy lad. I know I call it two dish rice, but I usually get a third. And like the rice and the three dishes costs 40 Hong Kong dollars there. That's the equivalent of $5 US or your £4 if you're in the UK, which is an absurd deal. I have no idea how they stay open, but it must be volume. But now, and again, this is thanks to having some Singaporean coworkers. I found another place that is a similar setup, but it's closer. It has a similar variety. The food tends to be less greasy there, but then just today, and the reason it's on my mind is because we found we learned what the name of this place is, and it is literally translated Superman roast goose. And I don't know what, if any, like cultural significance is there. I just think it's fucking awesome that that the place is Superman roast goose, because there's no Superman imagery. Their sign is just a green, like a green background with a roast goose on it. Hey Oliver, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope your Thursday is going well. But yeah, the main downside of Superman is that the three dishes and one and scoop of rice, it costs $41 Hong Kong. But still, like basically $5 US, maybe like six or seven Canadian, and then £4. Okay, I hear crows down this way. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna see if we can find Bear Friend. Okay, we are getting closer. What was a burned ridge cave? Oh, okay, yeah. It is just, well, actually, it is a cave. And actually, Danny, it is a good cave to know, especially if at some point you're looting the plane crash, and then, oh no, Pleasant Valley throws a blizzard at me. But yeah, that's a cave where you can just dash right in, and I think that actually has a bed, unlike most caves in Pleasant Valley. Oh, I hear Bok Boks. Hello, Bok Boks. Ooh, I mean, I would love to get some Bok Boks, and okay, they flew off. Well, that's for the best. We're here for Bear Friend. Okay, I'm hearing them, but this dang fog means I cannot see wherever they are.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Oh, shush.
I can't feel my feet.
Astrid, please. Eyes on the prize. And by the prize, of course, I mean half a bear coat. Yeah, we wandered over this way, and then I stopped hearing the crows. I suppose that means we should check down on the riverbed, maybe? Which half? Did I? Okay, no, I did, yeah. I know the dorsal half? Or no? Okay, okay, yeah, I am slightly annoyed that, I mean, I don't mind the fog in that it is helping, I don't know if it's keeping things warm or it is a symptom of things being warm, but yeah, it's just, we have very important business to carry out here, and it's making life harder, and I do not appreciate that. Ah, okay, there we go. I and the fact that there's one, two, three, four, five crows, I think that means we might have found a bear friend. Because only a big beast of a boy like that can attract that kind of crowd. Or, so I assume. And of course, this being the long dark, it of course dies on a hillside. Because screw you, player. Raph and Katie need their fun. So where can I put down a campfire? I can actually put one right there. Can I put one on the bear? No, I cannot put the campfire on the bear. I am so sad. My name is Zaknefin. I am Norwegian. All right, fine. We'll make do with that. Yes, the fact that my Norwegian accent and my German accent sound exactly the same is no commentary on our European friends. Okay, we'll go ahead and get that going. And how cold are we? Actually, we might be within stick range. There we go. Lovely. We will do our drink transfer ritual. Maybe the game will even let us put them close to the fire. Maybe. Possibly. Dare we hope? Okay, no, it's being finicky. I would complain about how long it takes to set up a proper T circle, but you know what? We need bear friend to thaw it a little bit anyway, so that's fine. Okay, let me just check. Okay. Oh, we got our arrow back too. Hooray! Yeah, so it'll take 40 minutes to get the hide. If I harvested all the guts individually, that would take 2.5 hours. Yeah, it would actually be more efficient to just quarter this bad boy. Because I know all of this is going to sound absolutely bug nuts, but we're probably better off just quartering him and then leaving the meat bags because it doesn't do anything for us.
Starving.
We're so, I mean, we are denied. We could cook the bear meat to push us to cooking 5, but eating the bear meat would be the same as cooking the bear meat below cooking 5. And we'd be using firewood, we'd be using time, and we'd be using calories that could be, better devoted elsewhere. I think. Pleasant Valley. Oh yeah, yeah. Pleasant Valley. It's surprisingly big, and and it's not just big, but it's big with large stretches that, that look very similar. Especially if you're, I don't know, wandering about in the middle of a blizzard. Okay, yeah. Let's. Yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours. Okay, that's gonna take how many calories? Oh, it's gonna take 500 calories, and we don't have that many calories in us. Well, let's fix that. And we do have more cattails over there on the pond. And as well, like back in those ponds that we passed uh, on the other side of the cave. Okay, we got 1,000 calories now, so let's do this. You can't work with more than 50% frozen. Well, heck. All right, we'll give it a bit. There, that'll do that. Okay, make sure we are fully hydrated before we do this, just to be on the safe side. Now, am I allowed to do this game? Thank you. How are we for fire time? 2.5 hours. Perfect. Yeah, get in there, Astrid. You give that bear heck. Okay, we good? There we go. But yeah, we're going to make such a power move here. We're going to spend all that time harvesting that bear, and we're not even going to touch its flesh, its life essence. We're just here for the skin and guts. Ooh, okay. A thought. I was going to go. We're going to take all the goodies to the cave and then just go straight to the plane crash. Now, the issue with that, I left all my pots and other implements back at the trailer, and we're getting low on water. So unless there's canned goods somewhere between here and the trailer, here and the plane crash, we would be in a bit of a state. So here's what we do instead. I will take all these guts, I'll take them to the cave and drop them in the front. I'll grab the hides, which do not stink. I'll take them to the trailer where I will reclaim my pot, and then we can reassess where we're going to go from there. That sounds like something resembling a plan. Also, we should get more cattails because we're going to need them. go. Grab that. Now we only saw the one wolf close to where we are, but at the rate we're going, one wolf is all it'll take to end us. And I don't know about you, well, we want to keep this run going as long as possible, but at the very least, we want to see, get to the next couple afflictions, just to see what life with them is like. Okay. Then we'll leave the rest of Bear Friend there in repose. Hey, do I have? Wow, that's interesting. For having 10 guts on us, we only have one stag bar. Feels like it should be a lot more, but again, I'm not going to complain or anything. Okay, but yeah, there is that part of me that wants to just torch chain and okay. I was gonna say torch chain and then take everything back, but it's clear, it's still, it's sunset.
Dark out here. Look for shelter.
This could be an aurora, and torch chaining isn't gonna do much in an aurora. Now again, there's only the one wolf out there, but one wolf out there that isn't scared of fire could really ruin our day. So the question is, how much do we want to YOLO that? How much attention are we going to get trying to take all that back to the trailer? Now, there's no bear, and there's at least one dead wolf between here and there. Ooh, speaking of, we need to go find that boyo. Get our arrow back. So there's 6 guts there in the cave waiting for us. Do we want to risk stanking like that and then drawing unwanted attention? You know what? Let's give it a look. If I grab everything, one, how heavy are we? Okay, we're about 8 kilos over. How about this? We proceed. We proceed with caution. We proceed at pace. And yeah, okay. Oh wow, now we're up to 3 stink bars. That's rude. So apparently 6 guts was enough to take us from 1 stink bar to 3? I'm not sure how that works. Okay, we're going to try this. First hint of an aurora, though, we turn right the hell around and we spend the night in the cave. Yeah, I've got my ears double peeled, 1 for animal sounds, and 2 for the of the aurora. But yeah, so Aurora, turn around.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Torch gets blown out, turn around. This is, well, I mean, quite honestly, it's a risk we don't have to take,
Horse. Let's say a lot because I love horses.
but we're doing it anyway. Because reasons. Nope, that is, oh, it's a deer. You know what we could do? Yes, yes, run along that way, if you please. No, no, not that way. The other way. Gosh darn it. Yeah, some help you are. Okay, got my eyes peeled for anything that is it's just moving. That includes you, jerk. Gonna jump scare me. How dare. Although it did eventually go the way I would have preferred it to go. It just took the scenic route. Yes, yes, local predators, please pay attention to that nice juicy deer that's running around. Definitely not to that smelly two-legged thing. It probably tastes of coffee and despair. Okay, yeah, there's the pond. There's another prop deer there too. That is something we can avail ourselves of later. Maybe even some of those non-prop deer.
I need to find food.
My dear, can you just? I appreciate that your tum-tum's a little rumbly. But at this moment in time, I need you to remain laser focused. On getting to that cabin right there. Just get inside that cabin, and I will tend to your needs forthwith. I'm not taking any chances. I mean, I am, but I'm not. Nope, not feckin' there. See? If I hadn't refreshed that torch, we would have been shit out of luck. Didn't necessarily mean to throw it right at the wolf, but you know what? If it does the trick, I'm fine with it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, you shall. You shall, my dear. There will be much dropping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16 guts.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
2 deer. 1 wolf. Bear. And a birch. So, 1 bear, 1 wolf, 2 deer, 2 rabbit, 18 guts, 1 birch. Okay, hang on. Let me just refresh my memory.
Starting to feel numb.
Okay. Oh, nice. I did actually leave that there with water boiled in it. No, no thoughts as to what happened in that water in the time that we left it. Just appreciate that it's there. Okie dokie. All right, we'll leave a couple cattails for breakfast. That should at least get us that far. How are we? Yeah, we could stand for a round of repairs at some point. I've just been trying to, stay outdoors as much as possible of late, just so we can avoid cabin fever. I think we're all right there. Okay. We're going to sleep. On the morrow, we're going to go out to that pond. We're going to, at the very least, get our hands on some cattails, maybe that prop deer if conditions allow. Oh yeah, so the other, I know the development. Development is just like a needlessly grandiose thing. But I'd say one thing I think I want to do this weekend is
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
that's a lie, Astrid. You've been hungrier than this. But one thing I would like to do, I think I'm going to finally cave, and I'm going to join the ranks of the air fryer havers. I've heard enough people enthusing about theirs and all the things they've done with it and how convenient it is. I thought, you know what, maybe it'll be worth a shot. If nothing else, it'll give me some new recipes to try. And again, with all the people telling me how great it is for reheating pizza, it might actually get me back to dining on pizza, which is something I haven't done regularly in a good long while. You left your air fryer? Your somebody's using it before you. Okay, yeah. So what all do you use it for, Danny? Because I've seen, I will say like I going through the frozen food section, I see like lots of stuff there that says to be used in an air fryer, which is great. I'm sure it's all tasty, but getting lots of like fish and chips or like I said pizza or it's like stuff to reheat. That's one thing, which kind of I'm not against it, but I don't want to do that on the regular. But if I can cook stuff in there, because I've seen apparently I my again the aforementioned Singaporean coworker who clued me into Superman roast goose. They, she said there are people out there who are making instant cakes in their air fryers. You do s'mores, fries, nuggets, chicken wings stuff. Okay, all right. One of the things I saw actually recommending people try it in the air fryer was hot pockets. And I thought, hot pockets
I'd eat
in the air
anything right
fryer.
about now.
I mean, they work well in the microwave. Would the air fryer be that different? Probably, yeah. But in any case, so to say, and I've been, I did some rearranging in what passes for my kitchen. I think I think that the technical term for that in the real estate world is it is a galley kitchen. It's like a
Like it
narrow.
likes food.
It barely counts as it's basically like a hallway between like the room where I am now and where the washing machine is. Like I've got like one gas burner. I got the sink, the fridge. And I think there might just be room in there for like in the cupboard space. I got I have a wok. I have my slow cooker, and I think as long as it's not too big, I can wedge in an air fryer. Here, let me just do this now. We're gonna need this one way or another. Because if we're not gonna need it to warm up, we're gonna need it to fend off that one wolf who's still meandering about here. By the way, our arrow thief wolf still out there somewhere. I think, yeah, those are for the prop deer that's on the ice, which we might as well go straight to, given how hard up we are for calories.
Cold.
Oh, birch bark, you say? Yes, please. I could do with a good deal more of that, in fact. Hey, you know what? Just eat that now. Just we are literally hand to mouthing it with our cattails. But this is the life we've chosen, right? Oh no! I tell a lie. That's not a prop deer. That's our arrow thief. Which, hooray, we have our arrow back. Also, boo. That's meat I was kind of counting on. Would we? No, 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 no. We can't. We can't. Yeah, we can't go around eating predator meat. Not now. We don't, because I don't think we have, what is it, 20 days worth of antibiotics. You don't know what it is about you, but when you start streaming, you start cleaning your kitchen. I Well, you know what, Oliver? I take that to mean I provide, between like, you doing that, and I think Bumblebee using streams to go to bed. I take that as I am a soothing presence, and I inspire people to do things the thing they need to do to keep themselves happy and healthy. So yes, I will take that as a compliment. Where why for? Speaking of arrow thieves, fucking hell. I just completely whiffed that. Making sure your kitchen looks lovely. Most of your dishes are done. I live to serve, Oliver. All right. Well, I suck. And yes, all this time we're burning calories, which we really cannot afford. And actually, you know what? I should have kept this anyway because at the very least we can get the hides and guts off this. Now, no, we don't need the guts because that bear gave us guts for days. But we could use the wolf hide. So you know what? We're going to do it. Because we get enough wolf hide in there, that's going to be a wolfskin coat, which we could really use because
One little fire.
much as I love our Mackinaws, they're only like 2.5 degrees each. And we need more than that.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Perfect eventually. Yeah, just do that. We're gonna actually, yeah, we're gonna need more than that. We're gonna need another 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. There, we got to exactly +0. I know TX isn't here, but if he was, he'd be delighted. No, no, don't do that. We're gonna need time. And go ahead and make a liter of water. That's fine. Yeah, first things first, give me. Oh, it's too frozen. We can't use our hands. Right. Okay. Well, that's why we have the knife. Spraying and cleaning, it does mean that once you sit back down, your rest will be well earned. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, and yeah, usually it was twice appreciated. Okay, well, very kind of you to say, Oliver. Thank you. Can you get the ptarmigan? Yes, yes, you can absolutely chuck a rock at a ptarmigan and hit it and run up and snap its neck, just like a rabbit. Okay, now we'll make some rosehip tea. Okay. Oh, do we want the guts? We don't need the guts, although it would get us more carcass harvesting experience. Actually, yeah, go ahead and just drink that. $30? Yeah, that'll actually work just fine. Okay, 125 calories. We're gonna have to watch that. Wait, I just used my hands. Why did I do that? Yeah. No, I used the knife. Okay, weird. Why did
God,
it
you
use
gotta
the
get me
hand
up now.
animation? Anyway. Yeah, Oliver, I believe Danny is on Stalker, learning, checking out some other regions. No. I said no. I meant no. We will not eat predator meat. Here's what we'll do. I'll keep that fire going. We'll grab some more cattails. We might, if I can keep my aim steady and true, see if we can at least grab some bun buns. Oh, got him on the butt.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I winged it in the back leg, and apparently the game was generous enough to give me the hit there. Okay, you're moving at a very inconvenient angle there, Bun Bun. I don't mind saying. And for that, you must die. But yeah, Danny, if you can, yeah, I say either the rocks or I think the other popular way of dealing with the snow chickens is making fire hardened arrows at a campfire, and then ooh, actually, how many we have sticks? I have feathers. Yeah,
Jeez, this is cold.
I can make some right here. In fact, yeah. So either the rocks or if you can, the sales pitch for the fire hardened arrows is that first of all, they're super cheap to make. You go to crafting in your fire, and so for 5 sticks and then 5 crow feathers, you get 3 fire hardened arrows, and then they'll kill a ptarmigan or a rabbit. They might scare off a wolf, but I wouldn't risk that. But the other nice thing about them is that they actually take less condition off your bow than if you use a regular arrow. So they're a really good way
God, I could eat a horse.
to generate archery XP if you're into that sort of thing. And I'll say if you have designs on playing Loper at some point, getting good with the bow, i.e., not like me, that is a strong recommend. I'll say I'm good at with a bow. I'm good with taking down targets that are coming to me, or large ones that have their back turned and you can just let them bleed out on their own. But yeah, like deer, I have to do the thing where you stay crouched, you get basically right up next to them, you stand up real quick and you shoot them ASAP. Otherwise they just run off. Maybe they run off with an arrow, maybe they don't, but they definitely run off. Loper time resources right away. Yeah, and because the stuff actually like the no pre-made weapons. I mean, you can find you'll find a flare gun, but the flare shells are in precious short supply. And hey, Pancake, good to see you. Hope your Thursday's going well. We're being miserable, and so far doing a decent job of it. Despite the tanking entirely too much cold damage and an unfortunate run-in with a doggo yesterday. Last time we played this save. But hope you're doing well. Okay, let's get that big piece cooking ASAP. And we'll get the little piece cooking, well, close to ASAP. And actually, that does remind me, I should get all of our coffees out of here, and then do the intelligent thing. Warm up our drinks, like a responsible long dark player. You're scared you crouch up and down to go undetected. Oh yeah, the crouch walk. That's actually really handy because like they don't the animals don't they don't detect you when you stand up straight away. There we go. Okay, you got 10 minutes, so I should be able to. Yeah, we can get that gut off you there right quick.
Anything right now.
Go drop that there. Now, okay, yeah, we could. Yeah, if we get the hides off of these two, we can take them back to the trailer, and then we could actually make a rabbit skin hat to go with our rabbit skin mitts. Okay, we got an hour there. Let's get the meat off of this bun here. You're playing an MMO. We played as a kid. Oh, what is the MMO? It's after 27 years, it's still going strong. And probably not too many MMOs like that. Like I don't know, like WoW, or I don't know. I am. It has honestly been like 25 years since I've touched an MMO, so I couldn't. I could not give you a worthwhile answer there. I'll say, okay, to let you know how long ago that was, the last MMO I played, I did so on dial-up. There we go. That wolf carcass clipping in each time. It just gets me. Okay, yeah, I think. How much did we leave? 52 calories. Good job, Astrid. Good job by you. Okay, no one's burning here. Lovely. And how long is it going to take to get that? Still 40 minutes. Okay. That means it's going to take hour and 20. Yeah, we probably better off just doing that in the trailer. Tibia. Tibia. Interesting. The 27 years of knowledge give you a leg up. Okay, that was horrible. 2D open world, no tutorial. Wow, almost like the Long Dark. A ridiculously large open world that has been built on for 3 decades. Knight, paladin, sorcerer, and druid. Interesting. I assume there's a. Is there a story behind it? I mean, there must be. If it, there are probably several stories behind it. If it's still going strong after 27 years. Okay. You have 30 minutes left. Let me grab our coffees, deposit them in the thermal flask. Wait, did I miss one? Did I not put down a coffee to? It's fine. It's fine. There by the transitive property, that coffee will warm up too. Now, if I grab these, okay, yeah, we're triple stinky. There are so many quests. Yeah, I can partake it. Yeah, well, yeah, I would. Well, good. And for an MMO, that's pretty essential, I would think. Okay, we'll come back this way. We'll grab cattails as we go, and we'll harvest up the rabbit hides in there. Yeah, we are triple stanky, so we're gonna have to be careful. Moose, why don't you only have a flare gun? Well, once upon a time that would be enough, but yeah, I guess not anymore. But yeah, even on Stalker, the flare shells can sometimes be a little scarce, so I would just avoid the moose and then hold on to that. Especially since, at least for the time being, flare shells can still bring down a bear. Especially because it unlocked a small tropical island that has many secret underground patches. Hey, that's so you can have fun in the sun and fun out of the sun. Sounds like the best of all worlds. Oh, another piece of birch bark. Fantastic. That's a tea right there. Yes, yes. Come this way. Feast on the deer, not on me. I see a screenshot. I think if you want to put it on in the Discord, that would be ideal. Okay, I'm not going to turn down a free deer. Just need to remember all the stinky stuff back there. Okay, there's another one. Be careful. There. Not that one, you dingus.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, you know what? That's fine. It's not fine, but it's got an arrow in it. It's going to die, and that's one less wolf in the neighborhood. You do that later? Okay. Appreciate that, Pancake. But yeah, it's yeah. If it's still got your attention after 27 years, I would imagine it can't just be nostalgia goggles that keeps you coming back. It's got to have something to it. Okay, that'll warm us. That'll get warm real quick. Let me go grab a couple other sticks. Remember, our stinky stuff is back here. I don't want to bring it up to the top of the hill because then it's going to bring that other wolf right to us. We don't want to do that. Not yet. I want to do that on our terms. So how much did we lose here? Not that much. Awesome. Let me go and grab 2 kilos here. We can get that going. Oh, hang on. I mean, yes, harvest, but...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hey, garbage harvesting 3, nice. It just came back to my mind that... we don't want to just cook up all the meat now and then come back to whatever, because we, again, our our greater susceptibility to food poisoning means we want to basically save the meat until we need it, cook it then. Well, okay, hang on. You've got our go and make a liter of water. Yeah, probably by the time we're done harvesting this bad boy, we'll have space in Astrid's stomach for some nice venison steak. That gonna blow out my fire? Probably. It sure did. Thanks. Love you, game. You are fun and interactive. So trying to get after learning is still going strong, with the exception of WoW and RuneScape. Can't think of any other game that managed that. Yeah, the roll call for that would probably be very, very short. Okay, so we'll get our water here. Now the problem is, yeah, the where we're positioned, we're directly in the wind, so any any fuel we put in here is going to get instantly blown down to 9 minutes. However, let me try something here. All right, screw you then. Can I get a fire going here? And would that be warm enough? Oh, hang on. Mag lens hype? Ooh. Dare I say ooh? Now we probably have to get it pretty toasty if it's going to get us warm enough
Come on, little
to
fire.
harvest that other deer. But it's a free fire, so it's worth a shot.
Come on, little fire. Hot fire. Yeah.
No, take your time, game. Don't worry about us. You do whatever it is
Perfect.
you think is necessary.
I can't feel my hands.
Well, Astrid, rumor has it you have at least two of them. Okay, there we go. Now let's take this opportunity. We'll make some birch bark just to warm up a touch. And naturally the wind has changed directions because fuck me. We are just not allowed to have a nice thing. See? 2 hours to 9 minutes. A mechanic that makes no fucking sense in any way. And now we cannot put a fire down here. Really? 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 This game, I tell you.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Are we? Oh. Okay, so never mind my my thoughts about because my notion that the afflictions came around days that end with a 6 turns out to not be the case, and honestly, I'm okay with that. You something? No, Cavi. It's just the well again. It's one of the dumber game mechanics that somehow one rogue gust of wind can take a fire with 5 hours of burn time on it down instantly down to 9 minutes. But then you can put another stick on it and it'll go up, and then the rogue wind comes back and it goes back down to 9. It's just it makes no sense to me. Never has, never will. But if we insisted on playing games that make sense, well, we wouldn't be here now, would we? Okay, now, two problems. One, wind in our face. The trailer's right there. Thing is, I have two rabbit hides to harvest, plus a handful of guts. We have the some deer steak up there. We also have more deer steak on this one. That's a lot of sticky stuff to schlep over, and we know there is at least one wolf somewhere in the vicinity. So, can I get to this deer right here without freezing? The answer is no, because hinterland hitboxes are bullshit. I I cannot interact with this deer anywhere. Okay, a Raph must have a foot fetish. Why is it every time the only place we can interact with anything is on its feet? This is redonkulous. So, well, what else? What else? Why is it always the feet? Why is it always in this one bizarre spot? I do not understand. I need to find. Yeah, so I mean I'm right here. I can caress its buttocks. Why can I not harvest? Why is the only place I can interact with this entire ravaged deer carcass right here on his little footsies? I am I am I am all shooketh. I went to all the trouble of having those wolves kill those deer for me, and I'm not even going to be able to reap the benefits. I have the sads. That's not very good. No, Andrew, that was just among the things I could have done from that position, but no. The game said the only way you can interact with this entire, deer with 12 kilograms of meat on it, and then some, is by going through its hooves. I am behooved. Excuse me. Yeah, see, if I stay here, I'm kind of out of the wind. I only have 2 down arrows. If I go over here, where I can interact with the hoofs, the hooves, I'm down to 3 down arrows. You know, like I am literally crawling on top of this former deer. I can do nothing with it. I must go through the hoofs. So yes, the only possible logical explanation is that Raphael van Lierop, lead developer of Hinterland Studios and the Long Dark game for personal computer, has a foot fetish. And I defy anyone to prove otherwise. Okay, here's what I am going to do real quick. I'm going to go grab the stakes from here and matriculate them up here closer to our base, by which I mean our fire. And I
Not
guess,
sure I can carry much more.
strictly speaking, our base as well. Although now the wind has changed again, and our fire is not long for this world. However, what if? What if? Now, the problem with this approach, among many, is the fact that we're down to 2 pieces of coal,
Come on,
and we're
Loper.
low on sticks. So this might be our last chance at this. Yeah, I know we're just terrible to Astrid. We're starving her. We're boring her. We're freezing her. It's just we're so awful.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
It's just, we just our girl here cannot get the littlest modicum of respect.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Don't think you ever mentioned it, Astrid. Yeah, you can speak up every once in a while. I haven't seen Street Darkest Dungeon. Did you finish? Oh we did finish that. I I unfortunately I I had I had an unfortunate button mash during the final cinematic, so unfortunately we missed out on a good bit of
Sure getting cold.
Wayne June's. God, okay, fine. Yeah, Wayne's big performance at the finish. We kind of denied ourselves that accidentally, but it's there on YouTube if you have to see it. Okay, no, I go no, no. Okay, we got to remember. We don't want to just cook everything up right away, because it's going to lose condition, and we are. I think the new limit for us, anything lower than 75% condition, has a chance to give us food poisoning. So we'll cook up a couple venison steaks, but we might just leave the rest of them. You haven't finished it because it was very frustrating. Okay, understandable. It is. The game can be very rude at times. see, 25, 24. We got an hour there. I could. Well, okay. Here's a question. No, get the meat. Deer. We have enough deer hide, and we can find others. It's the it's meat and food that we're most uh, is most tenuous for us. Let's put it that way. Okay, yeah, that's just it all had to happen right out here in the open.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Eyes are one per prop deer, but not much meat is. Yeah, yeah, and I think because we're,
It's dusk, so I can't be
I
far
mean, I
behind.
wouldn't mind the hides, but yeah, the meat is my main focus. Although really, our main focus right now should just be staying warm. And that's going to be a bit of a wrestle, especially now that we're down to one piece of coal. You know, this whole enterprise here. Tell you what, I will grab.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I will grab other stinky stuff. While we're at it, maybe a couple backup cattails. Yeah, at the very least, we can move all this closer to where we want to be. Watching for movement. There. Okay. I can see the destination right there. Okay, if we got the okay, yeah, let's just we got the time on the fire. There's no sense wasting it. I'm just okay. What else will we have? I do have one more herbal tea. We can drop that, heat it up, drink it, and then use that to give us a warming up buff. We can go get some more meat off those deer, and they'll be there for a little while. You know, they're not going to disappear tomorrow. But we don't want to leave them there for too long because the meat is going to lose condition. Oh, those are traveling crows. Dang it! I thought. Okay, I say, where are we on arrows? We got one there. We got. Okay, so we got 10 plus one that's stuck in a wolf somewhere. Wait. Ten. No, we have two. Yeah, we have two that are one or no. Or did I make an extra? I can't remember. We had at least. I thought we had 12 and even 12 arrows. But anyway, it's fine. Actually, yeah, there's a thing we can do. Okay, no, it's too frozen. Fine, use the knife. That way we can just remove some stink off us right here and now. We got 50 minutes. That's at least 2 more. Okay. Grab that. Now can I use my hands? I can't, because it is below 50% frozen. There. And all of a sudden, our stinky concerns have been lessened. Not completely, but lessened. We do have several guts waiting there. May get another wolf hide and 2 more rabbit hides. Cooking, okay, cooking we're going ever so slowly. Now, firewood, we have 2 sticks. Yeah, that's not good. So tomorrow we're going to have to go on a firewood run. How are we for water? We're okay. Yeah, let's let discretion be the better part of valor here. I'll leave those. Yeah, 10 cattails. We would probably be wise to at least bring 1 deer steak back with us. Two, three, 4. That's 1 stink.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, well that's maximum stink. Screw it, we're going. Maximum stink and maximum slow. But you know what? We're just gonna have to deal. Man-child Ozzy, hello. This is actually misery mode. It is one of the new mode that was added in the most recent update. It is very like Loper, but it has a little extra spicy bits. Most notably, well, yeah, some of the settings are harsher, particularly the weather, and you also get a series of afflictions that are unique to this game mode, and they basically will ruin you over time. Yeah, I figured you were around there somewhere. It is Loper in some aspects, especially early on, but part of the problem is, like, if you've played Loper, you know that the world gets colder over time, but it hits maximum coldness at like 50 days. This game basically it gets to that same level of coldness, but it does so in 4 days. Here's not in the challenges. Well, okay, so this is not a challenge per se. This is actually an in-game mode. It's in the journal and everything. But yeah, it has a lot of similarities to Loper in terms of like loot and the well, the wolves will wreck you much like they do on Loper, but they have like stalker level wolf spawns, so you can imagine how much fun that is. Okay, let me come over here, add to our collection 4 gut, 2 rabbit, and 1 wolf.
if I can drop any of this gear.
So that is 2 wolves here. 4 rabbit and 22 gut. I would think that's probably enough guts. I don't know. What do y'all think? Ooh, just got away with that. Okay, here. I'm going to drop 1 steak in here. That'll be breakfast. Okay, watch. Okay, uncooked. There we go, and cooked. I use nature's freezer. You not played in 2 years. Oh wow, you're just learning about misery. Yeah, this is like
his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
yeah, this mode's like less than a month old. Actually, so let me ask you this, Ozzy. Do you have any concerns about being spoiled on the contents of Misery? Because if so, I won't go into much detail. But if you're not, I can go ahead and give you a quick rundown. But you're absolutely right. Loper is beastly enough for many people.
I'm getting tired.
Okay, and we'll get started on that steak there. Nice big swig of water. Because I think generally the way it works is you have in on Misery over the course of your survival run you get a series of afflictions. 2 of them are locked in, the first one and the last one. The ones in between are RNG. You played there over the weekend, loved the new stuff. Yeah, there's some really interesting stuff. I would say when the update first came out, I think the first thing I did was sample the new zone, Sundered Pass, which was uh, had some very frustrating bits, but also some really interesting ones. Okay, bear hide, 2 wolves. Where did I leave those others? Oh, the climbing area. That's right. Yeah, tried the new zone, the new tail. Still really can't make head or tails or what's happening in there, but it's neat to think about. Okay, and just so if you can see, like these afflictions are permanent. They're only on misery mode, at least right now. But like this right here, this is the first one. You get this after surviving just 1 day. So you have less stamina. Like your sprint bar basically gets nuked. You lose 5 kilograms of carrying capacity, and yeah, wolves will less likely to flee during a struggle. I mean, some of them are rougher than others, but none of them are all that friendly. Okay, at the very least today, oh hi fog. I was gonna say at the very least we need to go on on a fuel run, get more stuff to burn. but this is not helpful. Because you see, like it feels like -30. It is first thing in the morning, but this is it just the cold is unrelenting. With zone, this is Milton. We this is one of the gentler zones. No, we're up by the in the trailer by the transition cave to HRV. But no, we're not in Bleak Inlet. We're not in Black Rock or Forsaken Airfield or any of the other like nastier zones. This is just how the world is on Misery. I have not seen one down arrow outdoors
Starting to feel numb.
ever. Like, I mean, we have like decent. Like, we're rocking a double Mackinac jacket. We got rabbit skin mitts. We got the flight, the aviator cap and a toque. Got double wool socks, and it never feels any warmer than -20.
It's a goddamn freezing.
That's just how ridiculously cold just the whole world is. And part of the reason why we went kind of ham on gathering hides and guts so we can make some animal hide clothing and just maybe have a chance out here. You're heading to HRV? Well, yeah, and there's, I mean, they haven't, like, the levels of loot haven't changed that much. And matter of fact, there's been some amusing bugs, shall we say, in that people are finding what we call illegal loot. Like this is supposed to be on like a Loper loot table, but like I have found cardboard matches. Those shouldn't exist on Loper. They don't usually. People have been finding like full-on hatchets and orange sodas and other stuff that. Oh wow! Holy crap! Oh, sorry. There's a light show just right out over my left shoulder out the window. I got distracted for a second. There's some storms rolling through here. But yeah, I mean so on rare occasions, usually in red tool chests, you might find stuff that you're not supposed to find. But generally, like the loot is similar between Loper and Misery. But yeah, the weather is just so much worse. The wolves are so much worse. And like the whole thing, I think as the way Raph described it, like the devs described this this mode, your survival is meant to be measured in weeks, not months, and certainly not years. Now, of course, long dark players being long dark players, they went and found a way to they found a way to game the system anyway. And we have people who have stayed alive for, well, at the very least, far longer than the devs would probably like. Let me just put our tiny teas in here. They'll keep clogging up our inventory. Okay, we got 17 sticks. That's good. We only have one piece of coal. That's bad. And what do you need? You need 12 days. Yeah. And we got two wolf there. I have that right. Two wolf. Yeah. Okay, so let's continue our search for firewood. Also see if we can find that one wolf that made off with one of our arrows. Maybe even grab its hide. Did I throw on the rusty ass board? No! I did no such thing, Caddy. How dare you? Those are guts. I threw all of our cooked meat on that snowy ass ground outside. See? Can't make it. No, unfortunately, the devs are Canadian, not British. Oh, ooh, see some crows over there. I wonder if there's an arrow thief somewhere beneath them. Let's find out. Yes, Kathy, I figured. Of all the things people have complained that they can't make in the long dark, try not hasn't generally been one of them, but there's a first time for everything.
My fingers feel numb.
Hey, there's our arrow thief and our arrow. Okay, you're totally frozen.
If I don't warm up soon.
Ooh. Oh, ooh, okay. Idea. We're not going to go to HRV, but we can go in the cave. Maybe grab some of that lovely, lovely coal. And then we can come back and get that boyo. Now, all that said, one, HRV is going to have a bunch of cattails for us, then a bunch of saplings, and just maybe, if my memory serves, we can even go get that memento cache that has a cured bear hide in it, and we can have ourselves the makings of a bear coat. And our sprint meter is already more than halfway gone. We might as well just embrace it. We won't be able to run anywhere, but it will at least be warm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at all that. Look at all that delicious coal. Hydrocarbons. Give me all the hydrocarbons. And I suppose we'll grab the sticks too. Unlike coal, they won't respawn, but that's fine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, but you will. You will, Astrid. You shall. Okay, I think we have pretty well covered that. We're not going into HRV. Not yet. Now, okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to... I know where the memento cache is, but I need to figure out where the key is. The cache itself is in Peak Cave. Like, if you can get to Monolith Lake, you can get to Peak Cave. Easy, no question. But where? There's one. I remember there is one memento note at the. It's the middle of the climbs going up from Hushed River to no heck to well to right near Monolith Lake. But I don't remember if that's the one or if there's another. There's probably another one. Most zones have two memento caches. I think the exception is Desolation Point, which just has the one at the Riken. Ooh, that one's down to 4%. Right, that's fine though. We have a birch curing in the trailer, so the moment's that done, we have 3 arrow shafts ready and waiting. But I think we have been we've been reunited with all of our arrows. Oh no, no, Ozzy, there are two memento caches in each major zone, like not Crumbling Highway, not the ravine. There's still there are the 9 bunkers plus the abandoned prepper cache in PV, like when you're on your way to Timberwolf Mountain, right before that climb there. So like 10 bunkers total.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, well, so much for that. Yeah, we're not doing that. But no, like each in the base game, it's like not in the far territory. Most zones will have there will be 2 notes that are attached to uh, loot caches. Like, and the way it works is like, even if you know like from a previous run where a cache might be, you can't actually access it until you find the note. Okay, Blizzard's still going. Blizzard's still going. Okay, we'll just polish off that bug there. Okay, it does. Yeah, it's not going to do a whole lot for us. But yeah, we're getting there slowly but surely. And if we could get to those other 2 deer, we could get that venison, and we're gonna cook those eventually and get there that much faster. But apparently, this game is bound and determined to keep us from our deer. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so the amount doesn't update with the amount of hours of research you do. So I guess I guess that's just how much the book is going to do for us in total. Alert the wife on the way. Okay, no worries, Ozzy. Appreciate you hanging out.
Please.
I There's really no reason to be doing this, not when we have deer steaks waiting for us, but better safe than sorry. Nope, still going. Maybe I should use this time to do some repairs. Yeah? Yeah, we got daylight. We have the materials. What is most in need of repair? How about our shoes? That's going to take cloth and leather. It's going to take an hour and 20. Ugh. Wow. 85% chance, and you fucked it up just like that. Thanks. That was our cloth too. But yeah, like the underwear won't do much. The plaid shirt not going to do that much. They barely do anything. But mostly they're there to keep with the Canadian motif. Okay, well that's not as bad. Still not good, but not as bad. Yeah, we can't start a fire by this wolf, or else it's gonna get blown straight out. Right? Yeah, no, yeah. There's none of that. None of that's gonna help. Fuck it. That was a pretty dumb decision, but I feel like waiting for the weather to change in our favor would be an even dumber one.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Just hang on, Astrid. No, let's get inside. Let's warm up, and we can talk about what to do about those deer over there.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Liar. You felt much colder, and recently.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Waiting for the weather for the perfect weather. Yeah, it is. It is very much a fool's errand. Not not that it necessarily stops us, of course. Okay, gonna need to make more water, which we can do. Let me come over here to our predator section. Drop that third wolf hide. Update our journal thusly. With no, okay, it said in the basement with no night cycle. Yeah, it's far from ideal. Okay, we'll just take a quick warm up nap. A nap right at sundown. As you do. Okay, now we do as I say, water is essential. So how are we for firewood? We got well, we got some of that. We got 30 sticks. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, torch. That's fine. Okay, we'll use the firewood. And we'll save the book for when we're actually in a jam.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, no, those are deer sounds. Like minus 10? Okay. Yeah, you just go ahead, go hog wild. Let me grab, there's our uncooked meat. Okay, I did say I still wanted to go to the plane crash. And yeah, I think that's probably like the next big thing on our checklist. We've got our hides and guts and single sapling curing here. If we, yeah, because the plane, there might be some loot there, but the main thing we're after is the stim. And I think there should be some, at least one prop deer down in the crash area, where episode 1 starts. So that'll be one meal for Astrid. Plus, we can grab the hide off of it and then bring that back here. Now we know there's at least one, maybe 2 wolves between where we're going to drop down and the crash itself. We're going to have to be wary about that. But I think if we get our hands on, yeah, we get our hands on that stim. Maybe if we can find the jackrabbit transport thermos, and we can make up our herbal teas, pop them in there, or just make a buttload more coffee, especially with that percentage down to as low as it is. How? Okay, could we? No. I was thinking, is it feasible to go get those deer now? No, it's the wind is such that I don't think it would allow us to. Like here, let me move off of this way. Get out of the windbreak. Yeah, 18 degree. Yeah, that's a wind that's gonna blow out whatever we try. Tell you what, just go ahead and make the rest of that herbal tea. We only have 2 of them. Plus, it'll give us improved rest, as well as again just a little bit more cooking XP. Yeah, might as well just still go ham. What I did? I normally travel with a pot and a skillet, but what happened was I think in my fit of enthusiasm at the sight of a 6 burner stove, I left my skillet at Grey Mother's. But it happens. And let me just check real. Okay, now it's only, I say the wind chill is only -12. You know, we got sticks, we got coal. I am tempted. We are tired though. Well, we can make coffee. We got plenty. Oh, and we're no longer warm. Rude. Okay, well, see, and in that time, the wind has come back. Okay, my temptation to go get the rest of that deer, the deer meat and hides, it is significantly lessened seeing the wind kick up like it has. But let's not waste this fire, because I hate doing that. Okay, yeah, we're no longer warming up by this, but it's only -1, and we'll be able to get in quick enough. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now it's no longer fine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
50 minutes though.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
And you shall, my dear. Just not yet. We're getting maximum value. Okay. Ooh, that's nighttime fog? No, no, no. We are dead tired. Okay. Poor phrasing. Let me try that again. We are tired enough to where continuing the day would be a bad idea. So let's not. Okay. Have that little deer slider. Chase it with some fresh water. And we'll call that good. Okay, we'll see what the conditions are like tomorrow. If they're friendly, maybe the deer. If not, plane crash. Okay, well, we're just rolled over into day 28, and no affliction
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
yet. 28? Yeah, 28. Okay, so I guess that the spacing is a little different at this end. And that sounds like a blizzard out there, which would be 0% surprising. Yep, yep. Okay, so what are we going to do with ourselves? So Yeah, the plane crash is going to be on hold. What was it so far? Yeah. So the diminished form is the one that always hits after 1 day. And then we got the R&G ones. We got sour stomach on day 6, and then rheumatic joints on day 16. I thought day 26 was going to be the next affliction. Turns out I was wrong. Now, I don't know if there's a set
I wonder if I can drop any of
interval
this gear.
there, but no, it's fine. 23? 23 what? Puppy, puppy attack? Puppy attack, you say? Do tell, Oliver. Can I? Yeah, I can't actually try. Oh, wow, 2.5 hours. Okay, maybe not. That's a bit much. Ah, we only have 5 pieces of cloth. I don't love that. Yeah. Okay, we'll just, all else fails, we'll read. We'll expand our minds. Oh, did that do it? I think it might have done it. Okay, well, that is not a blizzard, which is good
I'm
enough.
not sure I can carry much more.
Astrid, you literally picked up 1 piece of steak. Okay, we did leave the, we left the, yeah, there's our hacksaw. Okay. If you didn't, oh, if you didn't get, you didn't type 23 nor you said it. Ah, okay. Well, see, Oliver, I did not know there was a puppy in play. So I hope this is a positive development. Okay, we got food, we got fuel. Yeah, let's get moving. I haven't said much because you feel terrible. You know what? That's totally understandable, given everything you've been through. I'm not gonna say what what you should or shouldn't be feeling, but it's when given what you've been through, yeah, that you'd be well within your rights to feel that. You feel so guilty. Well, again, I'm not. I would hope you would not feel that way, but I understand why you would. Let me see if I can put it that way. Take a quick look around for sticks. It's like the weather is, well, the weather is what it is. Nope, just grab the feather, please. Thank you. There. Okay, yeah, there's 2. just like we left them. Remind me, what do you have? You've got meat. Oh, but that meat's not going to be great. Okay, dang it, hang on. I just pause. I'm going to have to think about this. Yeah, it's. We need. No, we have enough to make deerskin boots. We could get pants. Yeah, the meat's the main thing. You take 2.5 years to earn a qualified service dog. You won't necessarily be good at it. Might as well get started. It's not getting easier at that time. We should not fighting the emotion. Yeah, and it's you went from having a from having are there veteran qualified service dogs? But yeah, you went from having someone who was trained up and attuned to you and a big part of your life to starting fresh, and someone who's going to be learning, doing on the job training. So, but yeah, I think you're the emotions are a lot, but yeah, I think the mentality as far as might as well get started now. That's sensible because, as you say, things are not going to necessarily get any easier. Are we? You're not gonna. No, okay. It looked like the wind was picking up, but it perhaps not. But even if that dog, okay, I know, and I might wander into talking
Come on,
completely
Loper.
out of my hat here, and
Gotta
feel
warm
free
up
to
some.
call me on that, Oliver. But I think you probably know well. No dog is ever going to take Tim's
Oh
place.
yeah. Good one.
But maybe you can you can get to a point where one can also be play a meaningful role, and you two can have
I'm so cold. I'm
a you know
falling to bits.
a relationship that is useful and beneficial to the both of you. Because emotions aren't to be helped, but practicalities are sometimes sure, yeah. And I think you're definitely thinking in helpful ways, as far as I can tell. I do not have insight into your mind, of course, but that all sounds very sensible. This can be hour, 54 minutes. Oh, and again, I left the hacksaw behind. I ought not have done that, but it did. Here, just grab all the meat.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, that seems to have done the trick. Yeah, see, it's rancid right now. So if we cook it, it's going to be at exactly 75% or so, which is kind of at our borderline for acceptableness. Oh, hang on, no, yeah, that's a smallie. We don't want a smallie. We want a fully. Okay, 30 Q. Oh no, you're fully amped up, geeked up. We'll go ahead and grab that. That is unfair. You want it's a, yeah, and simply as that's like yeah, it's a totally understandable response, even if it's not definitely not the most helpful. Yeah, see, 76%. Okay, let me bust out the knife here. But how are we for fire? 33. Okay, you need a little bit of help. There we go. Yeah, it's heavy stuff. All of as I think as I said before, I'm happy to have this be a place where you can express those kind of things. You know, if that is in fact what you feel. And at the same time, if that's stuff you don't feel like talking about, you're free to do that too. Are you?
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
No, it's not a blizzard, not yet. Although it does feel like it's moving in that direction. Yeah, but we cleaned that deer out. We're kind of fortunate that the wind is coming from that direction, so we are more protected than we have been in the past. You don't like the puppy stage. Now you got a 13 months, but still not baby puppy. Is still enough. Yeah, and there's lots of and that's just like lots of because I don't know how at that stage how much they're used to being around people. So that's more stuff for them to learn. That is not necessarily what you signed up for. Okay, well, what are the odds we could even carry a torch over yonder? Well, even if we did, where would we put the fire? There's no helpful spot. Like as we saw last time, we can only interact with it through its hoofs. And we can give it a shot. But yeah, it feels like the torch would probably get blown out regardless. But yeah, as I said, we have to give the game the chance to say yes. Aha. Hmm. You say.
Come on, little fire.
Dare we hope? Dare we dream?
Perfect.
Okay, let's check. Check. Okay, I'm committing. I am committing hydrocarbons to this. Don't play with my emotions like this game.
I can't feel my hands.
Okay, give me all the things.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
How about right here? Now that feels like 27. That's pretty good. Question is, how much of that can we get? Interesting. The day is, well, the skies are clearing, but is the snow relenting? It's hard to tell. I think the further we get from this, it's gonna be dicey. Yeah, we're only here. Yeah, okay, we'll go heat up that reishi tea. We'll drink that. Get some warming up there. Okay, that's something. Also, wow. Ooh, pretty. The 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 purple and orange sunsets are some of my favorite times of day. Okay, I'm not going to do anything in that just yet. Wait, carcass condition too low to heart. Okay, well, I wasted a piece of coal for nothing. Carcass too low to harvest. Give me a why. So why could I harvest that one but not game? Also, why do I? Oh, I'm probably still hearing crows from the wolf over yonder. There we go. Well, I mean, we committed. We made the fire. How many torches do we have? We have an amount. All right. Well, we might as well use it.
Feels like night is coming.
It does tend to do that when the sun sets, Astrid. I don't know if you've noticed. Okay, well at the very least we got one more hide and a set of guts and more meat. So that's not nothing. We did lose, I think. Yeah, the hide and guts from that one. But again, we're not short on guts because we got a whole bunch of them off the bear. And we have how many deer? We've got 3 deer sitting in there now. We have enough to make the boots. What do we need to make the pants? We need 3. Hey, there we go. We're actually good, deer-wise. So we got the deerskin boots, we got the deerskin pants, we got the rabbit mitts. We can make the rabbit hat, which we might have to because we're out of leather. So our flight cap isn't gonna. Well, if our flight cap starts taking damage, that's gonna be an issue. And we have 3. Yeah, so we could go to the climbing area, grab that wolf hide, and those guts are probably cured by now. We can bring them back here. We can make ourselves a wolf coat. And then if we really feel ambitious, we can go to HRV to get that cured bear hide, and then set our sights on a bear coat. I would need to remind myself where that memento cache is, though. Meter dog, she got Craigslist, trained German. Ooh, German Shepherd. Wow. Caught up with her in New York City, and she's sitting underneath the feet at a packed bar during Christmas season. Wow, that's German Shepherd. I don't know if they're hard to train. Yeah, German Shepherds are quite imposing dogs. So to get one to be that well behaved, that is definitely impressive. Oh wow, we did. Yeah, the temperature just sank 5 degrees while we did that. Okay, let me grab that. Yeah, I don't. Let's use the rest of that fire for torches. Not that we're short on them, but more or less. Nice.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Give me all these. It's 2 more guts, 1 more deer hide. Okay, let's go and let's be careful because we are stinky. And with the wind behind us, basically, it's that one wolf, even if it's on its own, is going to get a good whiff of us. And if this torch blows out, it's going to be an issue. See? I figured that was coming. So last time we were in this kind of situation, it came up over the hill to greet us. So maybe let's keep moving sideways and then give ourselves a buffer if it decides to come a-calling again. Still a blind hill and all, but it's not as blind a hill.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
There we go. Just in time.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, I will do this real quick. It's pretty much a waste of lantern fuel, but we're not min-maxing here. Okay, 2 more guts and 1 more deer hide. Lovely. So now we're up to 24 guts. 3 deer. Okay, so we have food. We have water. We have, well, we could do with a bit more firewood, but we got 8 pieces of coal. That's not nothing. Yeah, so I think now, and we have confirmation that that other deer carcass is no more. So I think we just, I have kept saying we're going to go to the plane crash. Let's go to the plane crash. Again, conditions allowing. And we got what 28 days in. We've had only 21 blizzards. Wow. No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it because you know what's going to happen. You know, I know, Raph knows, Katie knows. We all know what's going to happen if I let those words cross my lips. So, not today, Satan. Okay, just before daybreak. Also, are we? Holy heck.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Look at that. Look at that. From from being, when were we? Yeah. So day 23, we're down to 5% health thanks to a particularly jerk-ass wolf. And now, we're up to 95% health because the frostbite is still with us and will always be with us. Okay. Oh, hey, while we're here, too dark. I I beg to differ. Too dark to read indeed.
I could eat anything.
And we're still not even halfway through cooking 4. And did we wake up to a blizzard? We sure as shit did. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to play the long dark video game for personal computer? Oh, you simpleton. Oh, you rube. Don't you know this is the fun and interactive gameplay people keep coming back to this survival video game title for? Okay. Oh, actually, can you? Oh, wow, you actually can. You can just straight up harvest it. And you get 3 crow feathers back in the arrowhead. Okay, is that actually good value? I don't know that it is. Because, like, yeah, don't you get the same number of crow feathers back from a, No, I think you might get 2 back. Yeah. Yeah, you get 2 in the arrowhead versus 3 in the arrowhead. Yeah, you might, because you still get 1 more shot. And that 1 shot can, like, bring down a wolf or a deer or a bear. That's almost infinitely more valuable than 1 extra crow feather. Yeah, I don't. We'll leave that. So what are we going to do instead? We are very low on cloth, so I'm kind of hesitant to make repairs. And it's a long way between here and the cave that takes us to the way to the plane crash. So yeah, I don't. Anything to generate values, exactly, Oliver. Yes, it's not that juice. Not worth the squeeze. Yeah, we might as well at least keep our tools in decent condition because they will be getting more of a workout. And I think we can leave the pry bar for now. I think we've been to the Orca. I think everything that can be pry barred in the zone has been pry barred. Anything else to leave behind? We'll have that for fire. That's all fine. We'll make do. Yeah. Should probably make that coffee before too long. Plus we have a full insulated flask here. Yeah, that's like we're not going to be coming back with too much more stuff. Most likely. Okay, it is high noon, so that's as good a time as any to make for the plane crash. Okay, I will take a brief detour onto the pond up here, just to see if if I did get all the cattails. We'll get more cattails down on the ponds where all the rabbits and the deer hang out. Although that one wolf, I think it took out at least 2 rabbits last time we were there. Well, while we were hanging out up above. So it could be even more desolate than usual when we get there. But still. Okay, see, rose hips can stay.
This is cold.
And the Burbank can stay. Yeah, I think we picked this clean of cattails. And there is, yeah, there's the campfire left behind.
Damn, I'm freezing.
The doggo has since left us. Is that, oh, 52 calories worth of rabbit that's just been sitting out there. Okay, well, that's an after breakfast snack, I guess. No, don't worry about sticks. We got sticks. We got coal. We just get in the cave. Get in cave. I would sprint, but that's burning calories, which we're not really a fan of. And plus, we don't have a ton of calories to spare. And yes, I did just say don't worry about sticks, and I'm picking up sticks anyway because, well, I'm playing the long dark, and that's just what you do. Ooh. I just had a thought. If all the settings are cranked up to maximum, and if the wolf spawn is set on stalker level very high, would they have also, because we haven't been able to take a peek at the settings in custom mode, so we can't pick through and see exactly what the misery setup is, but how fast do you think they set the bear respawn timer? Oh, I left the pry bar. Okay, well I was wrong about all the things that need to be being pried, but oh well. It's like let's say we were just to sashay around here for a while. How long will we have to be here before Bear Friend 2 Secret of the Ooze made itself known? It would have to be at least like a couple weeks, yeah? You would think. I mean, would we put it past Hinterland to add some super special secret setting? That actually accelerates the spawn times for your least favorite animal friends or your most favorite animal friends. Oh,
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
well, possibly. I hope not, because if antibiotics come in handy, that means bad things have happened. But yeah, we're not, we have not at any point been so hard up for caloric value that we felt the need to eat predator meat. But if and or when we get there, I have a feeling that like hoarding antibiotics and or reishi teas just feels like a self-defense move, if nothing else. Now we could like I think Zach has been a big proponent of fishing on this setting, and I can I can understand that. The problem is one somehow for all the skill books we found, we have not found a single fishing skill book, which is weird because those seem to be usually fairly plentiful. But also, we're not really anywhere that lends itself to fishing.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Like we were in coastal, and we were going to hang out in coastal, but then I think I was of the notion that maybe we go to Mystery Lake because we were still bereft of a bedroll and some other some other key tools, and we got those. So I feel justified in that. But yeah, we did walk away from probably the best place for fishing and long-term survival. It's like coastal just has it has more area to cover and more possible loot than Desolation Point, and it doesn't have all the mm, quirks of Bleak Inlet, shall we say. All the fun interactions with local wildlife that make it such an engaging place to visit. And if nothing else, just the the weather in coastal isn't as crappy as it is in Bleak. There we go. Made that all the way through. We didn't even need any artificial light. Love it. Now we haven't exactly warmed up here. Maybe do that for just a touch. No, not that. Not that. There we go. That'll do.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, now what I'm trying to remind myself, what is the genteel way down? The less bone. Did did that branch just spawn right underneath us? I I swear it did. That was freaky. Okay, I'm gonna go back and check the VOD because that was a little concerning. I mean, I appreciate the game being so generous with the firewood, but maybe you need not be so forward, shall we say? So how? Oh wow, there's still rabbits down there, despite the killing spree that went on earlier. Well, good. I'm happy for them. Okay, this is how we're meant to get down. Right, I remember now. This is the one-way trip. Whee! Okay, we'll avail ourselves of cattails now, so we won't have to sweat out a blizzard. And then, how are we for 9? Okay, fine. I'll grab a few more. Yeah, so if a blizzard does happen to come by, we're not going to be sweating our calorie count. I mean, I will regardless, because that's just what we do. That is the life we've chosen here on Misery Mode. Okay.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Well, you haven't said anything since the last time you said that, so no, Astrid. Oh, those are traveling crows. Okay, never mind. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do this now. See? Okay, stop rolling, please. Excuse you? That's not how this works.
It's so cold to think.
Why, sir? Why must you disturb the balance of nature thusly? You were supposed to go bork and then approach. Why? Okay, never mind. See? See? Now he remembers. Okay, well, that was suboptimal, but the you know what? Our 4% arrow did its job. We got the most value out of that we could. It's that doggo is gonna bleed out. We're gonna find it. We're gonna get our last wolf hide. We're gonna take that. Well, okay, it's gonna no, yeah. We're gonna take it back, and then we're gonna have to wait a few days. But we will get our heckin' wolf coat. Listen, yeah, absolutely. It's a not a lot of places it can go. Well, okay. I mean, I say that.
Starving.
Oh, floating cloth, what is your wisdom? But yeah, there's not a lot of places it can go. Hey, emergency stim. Thank you very much. So, I mean, we can take that back, and even if that doesn't, cure in a timely manner, we do still have our other wolf hide from the climbing area. Oh, hi, other bedroll. Soon to be more useful stuff. Yeah, now we're just lousy with cloth. But that is the plan. Or did you see the jackrabbit flask and I walked right past it? Now we have floating unclaimed wood. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't look at one of the spawns. Okay, see, I've only ever seen it, down in the, down at the bottom of the climbs. But is there a place up here where it spawns too? If it's in one of the, if it got a breakdown behind the wreck, beh- behind the wreck. Aha! Okay, I've never seen that there, but it's a well spot. I guess yeah, well spotted, Oliver. So it definitely saves me more running around in the cold looking for that dang thing. Yeah, because like, every other time I found it like down in like either in one of the hollowed out pieces of the wreck or like nestled by a box down on the bottom side. Am I gonna? Yeah, I'm gonna. We're gonna be very careful as we do, so we do not accidentally climb down. Yeah, and better to do it going down while on the way up. So if you miss, it's fine. Over the floating cloth, but then not behind the tree. Well, yeah, yeah, and you absolutely could, should have said something, Oliver, because as I say, that was a spawn point I had never seen before. Let me go ahead. We'll change torches. Steady on, Astrid. You're going to be just fine. Yeah, there's a prop deer down here. We'll start a fire or there. Although we started the day at like what 95% health. Now we're down to 50. God, as I say, this is the life we've chosen. Okay, let's actually do something sensible for once and start a fire. Yeah, so we'll get the meat off of this deer. Probably won't be very much, but that's fine. Just tide us over. We'll probably sleep in the
On the
cave
fire.
overnight, and then we'll make our way back to. Well, yeah, we'll have to go back to Grey Mother's
Oh, lucky
because we
day.
can't unless there's some way to goat up that I don't know about. Oh, 53 sticks on us. I wonder why we were so heavy, or we were so slow. 2 degrees. Well, fine. Okay, bud, what you got on you? Ooh, 1.2 kilos. That's pretty solid. Oh, we only have 119 calories on us, though. Probably best do something about that.
food.
Well, look at what you got there, Astrid. That bears a striking resemblance to food right there.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Astrid, that will never not sound crazy. Why? Why do you keep going back to this? Okay, that's got 20. Well, do we even... Yeah, do we even want the guts off of that? No, we want the hide.
Oh, so cold.
There we go. See, and that's so much better. Okay, and we are warming up not at all. Okay, have you make 1 liter of water. We're gonna, yeah, that's thawed enough to where we can use our hands. And the guts, yeah, because that cave, that cave we're going to, I don't believe that's deep enough for things to cure.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
So even if we wanted those guts, they'd just be sitting out there. But I do have 2 more hours of fire, and as I have said, I am loath to waste fire that has already been Prometheused into existence. So we'll just hang out here for a bit. Now we will obviously have to make fire in the other cave, but we'll get there. Yes, yeah. So the loss. So getting 1 more use out of this arrow cost us 1 crow feather, but if nothing else, it secured us a wolf hide, and also removed 1 wolf from our path. And I'd say that is so much more valuable than a single crow feather. What do you got? You got hour and 43. Go ahead and make another liter of water while we're here. What do we have on us? 3.8? Maybe we can make more. There, we'll spend an hour preparing rose hips, like any good survivalist. Okay, and it feels like -1. Sure it does. There we go. We'll warm ourselves up a bit. Yeah, just drink the whole thing. That's fine. I know the treatment didn't do anything, game. Just calmez-vous. Okay, yeah. If we're not going to be cold, or we're not going to be warm enough, let's just grab torches and then we'll make for the cave. Hey, David, good to see you. How's your Thursday going? Jeez. All right, that's a little better. Yeah, we're just having fun being miserable here. Just trying to, keep chugging along. We were at one point today we were actually up to max health, and well, then the rest of the day happened, and we ended up where we are now.
I think I can use this.
Accelerant, okay, I'll take that. Jerry can, hey. Okay, barely anything in it, but still. That's one more jerry can than we previously had. Good, okay. I'm glad to hear it's going that well. Okay, we'll grab some sticks. We'll make a fire, and we have the means and the ability to make it run all night long.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, 32%. Oh, well, I mean, okay. I am. I question the wisdom. Now, if we had better condition, we might power through it, but the fact that we would lose any health regen while the food poisoning was active tells me nay. Lovely. Okay. And just pile it on there. There we go. There's the warmth we're after. Now, okay. I'll go ahead and use the one that's less crappy. Thank you, game. What day are we on? We're on day. We have survived 29 days. We're working on day 30 at the moment. We came here to get the stim, which we did, and we got the jackrabbit transport flask too. Like to a little bit of a hint from Oliver. And we got a bunch of hides and guts plus one sapling carrying back at the trailer. Now, I thought we were going to get our next affliction on day 26 because previously we got one day 1, day 6, and day 16, but turns out I was mistaken. So I guess it'll kick in whenever it decides to kick in. But yeah, we don't necessarily have the calories to stay here that long, so thinking what we might do is just take what we have. Ideally, we go back and we find that wolf that we took out on the way here. That we'll grab the hide off of that, and then we'll have all the 4 wolf hides we need to make a wolfskin coat. Once it cures, of course. Alternatively, we use the cured wolf hide we have waiting in the climbing area between Milton and Mystery Lake. If I was to harvest you, that would take an hour and a half, but give us 10 cloth. And we could use that cloth to make a bunch of repairs and get some warmth where we currently have, well, not that much. Yeah, you know what? Aster's not that tired. I'm going to do it. Plus, it'll save some weight. Oh yeah, we can take that. Refuel with the jerry can. Interesting. It only went up to 0.99 out of 1. And there's 0.03 there. Is this... Do we have another rounding error on our hands? I hope not. Okay, so here's what we do. It is midnight. I am going to... Yeah, let's drop... drop a safety piece of coal, even though that's a 50-degree fire. Okay, that's 8 hours and 40 minutes, which, given that it's an outdoor fire, should give us more than enough to get us through the night. With the outdoor fire physics and whatnot. So okay, I feel empowered to sleep for 9 hours. And we'll see what state the world is in when we wake up. Okay, that looks like... Well, it looks like the world. Okay, so how do we want to play this?
I could eat a horse.
And that's saying a lot because you love horses? Yeah, I think we go with our plan. Save some of those sticks. Get more on the way. Find that wolf. Get the hide off it. We don't need the guts. We don't need the meat. Go to Grey Mother's. We have a we can go on a cook-a-thon. We can make the bannock and the porridge and the whatnot. That'll probably get us to cooking 5, because we get 2 skill ups per. And in that time we can have more.
Almost anything about now.
Astrid, we're strategizing, please. Yeah, I think we can. In that time we can let the hides and the guts cure. The question is, how bold do we feel? Do we want to go to HRV and get that other bear hide so we can start moving on a bear coat? I actually don't hate that idea. Yeah, Astrid's. I guess they didn't teach comedic timing at medical school. Okay, so we have decent number of sticks. We got good amount of coal. Yeah, we can do the repairs at Grey Mother's. I think we'd be best served just to get up and move. So let's get up and move. We got torches, got plenty. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. No, I don't. I really don't. I have a sufficient number of torches. Ooh, we have some leftover rose hips, do we not? We do. We can make rose hip pies. Yes, and free energy there. Although really, you, being being shy of energy hasn't been our issue. It's been one, being shy of calories, and two, being shy of warmth. And rosehip pies, except when they're freshly baked, don't do much for either. What are you? Yeah, those must be for the prop deer. Now, admittedly, I should have warmed up a drink, or actually warmed up all of our drinks before we left. But I was in such a hurry to go, it just slipped my mind. Well, I tell you what though, if we can find that wolf, we're gonna need to make a fire next to it anyway. Actually, there's our boyo right there.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Now we're not interested in much off of them, but we do have a few. Well, we have one particular thing in mind. There we go. Yeah, not Magdalen's hype weather, unfortunately, but we make do.
Come on, little fire.
75% chance, huh? And we're not even on base fire starting skill anyway. And we're at least on fire starting
Come
2.
on, little fire.
And that's without having read any fire starting skill books. There.
Perfect.
Nope. No, yep. You weirdo. Just put out the damn torch.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Okay. More. Get hotter. Get hotter. Thank you. Now, let's do what we did not do previously. Grab those, and then we will get all of our quaffies. Too close to another object. What other object? The hitboxes in this game make no sense. Oh, that's too far away from the fire, really. Yeah, I would love to do an official circle, but the landscape is not going to play nicely with us. So we'll have to make do. Okay, ready, 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 hot. Okay. That should all be fine. That's 72% frozen. If we can get it to 50, we can harvest it by hand. So why don't you... Yeah, go and make me another rosehip tea. Get some warmth, get some calories in us. What were we... No, we made up the rest of the herbal tea. Yeah, we want to do the rest of the coffee, but I don't know that I want to do that here. That's going to take 40 minutes to get the hide. So I'll have you do 1 liter. Yeah, just use the knife. We need to get moving.
I'm gonna need
There.
that soon.
And yeah, we're gonna leaving the meat and the guts. It's wasteful, I know, but we're lousy with guts thanks to the bear, and predator meat does the only thing predator meat would be doing for us is just getting a little bit more cooking XP, and getting to cooking 5 just doesn't do the same thing for us it normally would, because we're the immunity to parasites and food poisoning goes away thanks to our sour stomach.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab those. I will actually put those herbal teas in the jackrabbit flask. Just because we can. Having wolf blood and coffee mix. Well, that's just that's just some good old fashioned frontier coffee. Torches. Yeah, we have enough torches. Just go. We're already 8 kilograms over, and we don't even have that much stuff. Exactly, Oliver. It's a little bit of that frontier Canadian spice. But let's say it puts hair on your chest.
All I can think about is food.
Now, maybe that's not that much of a draw to Astrid, but or maybe it is. Who knows? We're not here to judge. Now, I think we picked this pond clean of cattails, but we should have more waiting for us at the next one. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. As if you're gonna walk around with 2 flasks, you might as well use them. No one else around to see, so worth it to keep warm? Maybe. And speaking as someone who comes from rather swarthy stock, I will say summer is the season that really reminds you just how insulated one can feel merely through the efforts of one's own body. And if that's not enough euphemisms for you, I got more. Okay, rose hips, don't climb. Rose hips, don't climb. Let go. And yeah, we are gonna clean this place out of cattails. We'll get a little cold doing it, but honestly, I think it's worth it. Where you probably ought to be drinking the blood coffee for winter time. Well, if whatever helps. And who knows? I don't know if there's I don't know what the caloric content of wolf blood is, but we're as perilous as our okay, that was more than a little entertaining. I really had to focus in there and make sure we're gonna light it off the torch rather than just me wasting a match. Yeah, it's still going. It's still going. Anyway, but yeah, I think if there's calories to be found in wolf blood, then maybe we'll start harvesting that too.
Starting to feel numb.
No, I say, well, yeah, I think it's one of those moments where the game physics are run amok in a way that doesn't ruin your game. So
I
those
need
are
a horse.
those are to be
Doesn't seem
enjoyed.
a lot 'cause I love horses.
Although, man alive, the rose hips out here. Okay, 35 sticks. That's an amount. But why not 36 sticks? Well, because we're freezing and we need to get
God,
indoors.
yeah, freezing.
Yes, thank you for the backup there, Astrid. Now, a sensible player would duck into that cave. We're just going to power on. Because once we get into Gray Mothers, then we're set. Also, I hear crows off that. Oh! Could our other arrow thief still be out there? Maybe. I thought they would have decomposed by now, but maybe not. All right, no surprise there. Not even a car battery. But no, right? Yeah, because like this is one of the spots where they don't do car batteries. The only one, in fact. You're supposed to get one in Signal Hill, and you get one in Muskeg, but not here. There's cars aplenty. Now I could go investigating over there, and part of me really wants to, but we need to get inside. We also need to be aware for wolves because we know at least two of them have parked themselves right in the main square, and they have introduced themselves with vigor, shall we say? Yeah. So that is I think that's kind of the idea the game wants you to do, David. Like Pleasant Valley and Forlorn Muskeg, not a lot of vehicles to go around, but here there's plenty. So they just want you to forage for yourself. Okay, good, good. All right,
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
just keep that topped up. 29 calories. Okay. Oh, hi, hi, other skillet.
Ah, I'm starving.
You literally just ate, my dear. But fine, fine. You know, I mean, normally I would go into a whole cook-a-thon here, but my
Come on,
concern
Loper.
is
Come
that,
on.
especially like the like the bannocks and the porridge you make and whatnot, it loses condition so quickly. Okay, give me one. Oh, food, yes, please, thank you. Peaches, awesome. Hey, a pry bar. Also, our other Mackinaw. Okay, so we left some decent stuff here. Can we? Yeah, actually, let's just make an embarrassing amount of porridge. And we have 4 cooking pots. We might as well. Yeah, we are very much going just a little overboard here, but that's okay. I think we have earned that right. Ooh. Oh, rosehip pie. Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? No, no, focus in, focus in. Keep an eye on the fire time so we don't lose here. Okay, and we got one more thing of porridge. And I'll probably just have to, just have to drop them outside. And we get after it is full. Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, let's have you. Do we need more water? Not necessarily, but always room for more. Can you put in a game recommendation? Well, you can certainly mention it. I make no promises whether or not I'll play it, but
not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, if you got something in mind, yeah, go ahead and feel free to share. I'll leave those outdoors in nature's freezer. Pacific Drive. Yeah, I've seen people play Pacific Drive. I I don't know. I don't know if it's my kind of thing. Okay, that's gonna take an hour. It's gonna use that and that. How many calories I got? 270. That's almost like two cattails. Well, those have 240, and you get, let's see, those you get three? Yeah, you get 3 pies per. Do you get? I think you get yeah, I think. Let's see, that uses zero point 0.2 kilograms of flour. That also uses zero point 0.2 plus cooking oil. Yeah, let's make some pies.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think especially if we start trekking through HRV, having extra energy will be very helpful. But yeah, Dave, I've seen people play Pacific Drive, and I think it's I think I like the atmosphere and like the world that's being built there, but it just I don't know. There was something. It's hard to put my finger on exactly what it is, but there was something about it that it made it seem like one of those games that I would be more interested in watching other people play than I would actually play myself. Okay, yeah, we got 3 pies. We got 3 pies. And they coming out of the bin, right out of the pan. They start at 85%, which that concerns me. Okay, we have more than enough rose hips. We got enough cooking oil. Are we going to burn through all of our flour to do that? I don't. Yeah, yeah. You have to remember this stuff is going to go off even if we leave it outside. So maybe the play is we let those finish. You got 50. You have 50. Okay. Yeah, we let those finish, and then we put our oil and our flour and the water back in here. And actually, let me grab that. Oh wow, that broth is just about ruined. Well, might as well. And yeah, give me one of those porridges, and that can be Astra's dinner. Yeah, matter of fact, everyone do a half liter. Let's get the most out of this fire we can. Do we need it? No. Are we going to do it anyway? You bet. There. Now, hopefully, leaving those outdoors, we'll get more use out of them. They won't spoil as quickly as they would if we left them in here. Okay, potable, 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 potable. Grab skillet.
Can drop any of this
Grab
here.
pot. There, we are whole again. Oh, and I should put the deer, the wolf, and the birch down. That would probably help. Our weight issues. Now we have daylight, and we have repair materials. Gosh darn it! I just ignored the very thing I said I was going to do. There. Okay. Gray mothers. One deer. One wolf. One birch. There. Now, before we waste any more of that daylight we just said we had, what needs fixing the most? Lovely. Okay. And how about that toque? Of course. Might as well try. Oh, we failed, but we do have an aurora, so we can keep going. There we go. Okay, everything else is above 60. I mean, 60% is not great. So I guess...
What do you eat trees? I'm gonna eat a tree.
You will do no such thing. You will eat porridge. And you will like it, young lady. Okay. I should probably hydrate you, though, just in case. Okay, there we go. Now at least everything is above 70%, which I know not the highest of bars, but it'll do for now. But tell you what, okay, we're gonna be careful coming out of here. We're gonna crouch down. Yes. Yeah, no, it's Aurora. We are obliged to take screenshots, even if put Astra's life at risk. All right, but again, we also have things to do. It's almost 1:30 in the morning, and I got to work on the morrow. So probably shouldn't drag this out any more than we already have. So one more bit of bedtime porridge. That only lost 4% in between our making it and our consuming it. So that's a good sign. Okay. And yes, probably enough. I mean, we can go to sleep for, I'll call it a good 9 hours. Constantly waking up with only 500 calories in our stomach is a little concerning, but that is the life we've chosen, as we have said many a time. There we go, fully rested. And we have survived 30 days, working on day 31. We've been in our old haunts, Mystery Lake, Mountain Town. Actually, yeah, 14 shots and 8 hits. That's actually much better than our usual bow accuracy. Killed 7 doggos, 1 bear, 10 bun-buns, no deer somehow. They've all been prop deer that we've got. And in those 30 days, we have had 22 blizzards, which honestly feels low. But as I say, we're going to leave it there. Oliver, David, thank you both so much for being here. Great to have you hanging out and chatting. And Cavi as well. I know the bit of HBO language got your attention. Also, Manchel Dazi. Appreciate you stopping by. And Andrea, hope Montreal treating you well. And Pancake, good to see you and Danny as well. But before we close things out here, we will do as we always do by finding someone to raid. So let's see who's out there. We got some wolf wrangling going on. Got some Elden Ring. Ath is playing 7 Days to Die. Oh, but Sarah's on. Let's see. Oh, yeah, she's going to be just fine. Okay, so Auntie Sarah is still doing her gun Loper run, which is good fun to watch. Let's go pay a visit to her. Yeah, folks, we're going to go raid Auntie Sarah, another part of our lovely long dark community. She's 122 days into Gunloper and trying to decide whether or not to go to Bleak Inlet. So if you have opinions on that, you're gonna go and drop those on her. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back with more. I don't. We might do more of this. We might do some Vampire Therapist. I'm not sure yet, but regardless, appreciate y'all being here. We'll see you next time, and bye for now.